Hello there. And I, Thomas, you are indeed warmth. How are you all doing today? We have a bit more Lies of P in front of us today. More DLC. We got through Kratzu and the circus area last time. And we got to the Hotel Krat of the past. Pies of L? Oh, I would go for some pie right now, not gonna lie. Yeah, we got to the Hotel Krat of the past. We had a kitty with us. And then we ended up in this underground facility that is not suspicious at all. Hey, mediocre pumpkin pie is still pie. Okay, Getting used to the controls again. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I'm about to die. Oh, why are you so slow? Well, I'm not about to die. Just freezing to death. Wait, I'm a puppet. There was a hole in the ground. So why were you so slow down there? So you can run right now. You was extra slow there, even before the freeze actually affected you. So see, there's a hole on the ground. I'm going further here. There's a closed door. Good thing we still have the stargazer right here. We can just heal up. And this staircase.
Could that be Leia? No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died.
There's another
Even
door.
if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
Well, I don't know about deeply disturbing. Looks all very normal. Yeah, gravity struck. So, yeah, nothing there. Just this way. Yeah, they look extra normal here. Very normal. There's another one. Let's maybe take care of that one first. Maybe I should dodge. Still too far. And there was it. Forkmen. Yeah, indeed, forkmen. There are multiple of them. I meant to brew another cup of coffee before stream, but I got distracted, so I'm gonna go on quick. Yeah, do that. I got myself another cup of tea. Because I've been bad at hydrating recently. So, trying my best here. Oh. Whoa, sheesh. And there's another guy. And I'm still freezing. Let's heal up a bit. Maybe I should pay attention to what I'm doing in the game. From what I hear, that actually pays off. Oh, we're here again. Okay. Just unlocked one shortcut. Yeah, underground facilities are... Why are they never cozy? Why are they always creepy? I'm not ashamed to admit that the first time playing through this, it took me ages to get through it, because I also had to like pause at every corner and just wait for the heart rate to go down again. Horror and I are very, very uneasy friends. As in, not really. But there are certain stories that are indeed worth it. And I would count Lies of P as one of them. So, what hit me? Oh, it is me. It is me. Okay. Let's do a little bit of backtracking. While we're at it, let's also sharpen the blade again. Whenever you're affected by decay in this game, your weapons also dull significantly. So, there we got that. Let's outrun this thing. So I wonder. So I don't have a thermite on me. Okay, we'll get to it eventually. Might just take a little bit longer. Yeah, nothing scary about this noises, eh? Oh, it's stupid of me. There you go. This thing is dead. Before we move on, I also would like to kill you. And pick up this little thing. There you go. You got the coffee. That's good. Yeah, that looks promising. Nothing over here, but there is another fork man. There was another fork man. There's another one down there. Well, he's hitting the ground. While he keeps doing that, I'll pick up this. And get rid of one more of these guys. Oh, look, there's somebody hanging there in the ceiling. I'll just wait for Fork Guy to spot us. Come on. There you go. You were just collateral damage, but honestly, that's good. There's something to be said about collateral damage. So. Alright, these are the same kind of poison spitters that we already met at the zoo. Okay. Let's check out what we've got here. Crumpled interrogation log. Inquisitor. The rebuttal of the accused has failed to convince the Order. No valid reason was offered for the slander of Marchiona the Enlightened One, nor the termination of the experiment. Do you have anything more to... She must not create any more abominations. This is not the true path for humanity. Regrettable sacrifices must be made to pursue the path of truth. Honorable Inquisitor, I referred not merely to the sacrificed, but to us all. We have strayed from humanity's path. That sounds interesting. Is not the evolution of humanity the purpose of the Order? Only if we begin from a shared principle of morality. Just look at those carcasses, the abominations she has created. The ego and metabolism of the original patients are gone, replaced by nothing more than the instinct to consume and survive. They may imitate features and gestures of their former selves, but that's more akin to rigor mortis than life. They are dead. As moral beings, we must give them peace. Redacted. The next pages are the most heavily damaged. As an agent of the Salamander Division, I was present at the scene of the fateful accident. Back then, Marchiona meant nothing to the Order. She should have been disposed of. Instead, the elders decided her abnormal tendencies held value and invited her to join the ranks. And they were proven correct. But at what cost? What kind of monster implants the heart of the person who raised them into a puppet? Did she even mourn the loss of? Redacted. Would you wish sentiment to stand in the way of the Enlightened One's greatest accomplishment? She opened the door to the Order's discovery of immortality. If that is what immortality is, I'd rather die a human. Nothing else in the report is legible. So, Marchiona, the woman we met in the zoo and killed in the zoo with her puppet, flying puppet, apparently put the heart of the person who raised her into a puppet. She sounds like a very, very normal human. This way. Hi there. Do we go down? else up here. And this is still closed, so I can't get to the other fork man. So let's go down. There's nothing there. Oh, another spitter. Not just another spitter. A bit of decaying mist, but we got all the others in the same stride, as though we had planned it. And there is another fork man. Frogmen down. And another shortcut opened. So now let's have a look. Do we have anything interesting in here? Just another way down, okay. Oh, let's take it. Jeez. Chill out, or not. We did. But hey, this time we've got a shortcut. Or two. Or three. Or more. Yeah, Elise, you wanna come up? Yeah? I'm gonna sleep here or over there. Both are fine. You just need to decide before I end up in a fight. That would be, well, that would be preferable. Before we do anything else. One of the two. I think it was that one. But you know what, for good measure, we just... Oh no, that's just one hit. And that is even in depth. Okay. Let's kill ourselves real quick. Yeah, we do have a self-destruct button. And look, there's the Ego we already collected. So we can use it. Before we lose it again. For some reason that reminds me of the game Postal 2. Not to be confused with Portal 2. Yeah, I was about to say, Isn't the name Portal? But apparently there's more than one of the sword. So, come on, jump out. And then we shall use the shortcut we opened. My, they do have some aggressions. Yeah. I'll embrace you with my blade. Got sprayed with a bit of decay mist, but it's alright. Didn't drop anything else. Oh, right. There we go. And before. We have somebody like that in our back. Let's get rid of them. And there is another one up there. sword again. And move on to this guy. So now before we just jump down again. We got this one fully sharpened, and we probably should also give this some time to heal up. I do have an amulet that does indeed heal me up. It's just like 1 HP per second, so it's not a lot, but it does help when you're exploring and you're not getting hit that much. Should be getting pretty close now. Yeah, just another couple of seconds. And down we go. Light up, guy. Jeez. There we go, we got him. What an annoying guy. Let's get this, and also do something about that sword. Whew. So, now we got another spitter again. Okay. There we go. Let's also take care of this guy. Put him out of his misery. And there's another way down there. Oh wait, there is something out there. A guy needs to be a dermatologist. Oh yeah, they all do. And that's that end, okay. I hear the butterfly jingle, and I presume there's more stuff out there, yes. Yeah. You come here. Now I've got time to take care of you. Take this one. And this one. And then I presume this is the way forward. Look, another guy impaled. And pinned to the wall. Oh shit. Yeah, no. Oh shit. I'm going to heal up a little bit. There we go. Got this guy too. Forgot that door closes when you go in. Whew. Oh.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure. How else
Just
could they
wanted to play with his
justify
ball
such
indeed.
horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
Oh, there's a stargazer here. That's good. I need one. You know what? While we're here, I'm going to use that ergo and do some leveling up. Like, it's not like I'm getting a lot of benefits from it at the moment. Because at this point, I'm definitely getting diminishing returns in what I'm investing here, so yeah. Alchemy, Jimmy. The alchemists are researching alchemy. Yeah, but what exactly are they doing? What is their goal here? Well, she sure is screaming. I can hear her all the way up here.
Veronique? She sounds completely insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. Let's hurry.
Hair. Seriously, attacking me with your hair. So. Oh, that would have been a steep drop. Because you drop down from here and chances are you die. I'm really amused that we have this gorgeous game with an engaging story, beautiful graphic, intricate stories, awesome sound design, and then we still have the same platformer obstacles we had in the 1980s. Well, let's put it this way, if it ain't broken, it ain't broken. Some things just never die, indeed. There we go. One of the crawlies is gone. And we got another black rabbit hole key. Right, if it ain't broken, don't break it. Okay. We can't go up the tube. I think this is the one where I need to jump down a considerable length. Well, down we go. There's this little thing there, but I don't think you can actually get to it. Oh shit, no, not that fight. Oh. So there is a good chance I'm about to lose another fight. Let's see. Pretty sure we can do something to prepare though. Let's see, what do we have in the grinder? I could put that there, but the question is if we use this other thing. Wait, where are you going, Pinocchio? If we use this other grinder, does it stack? Well, I shall be contemplating that while I have a very, very quick bathroom break. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. And I did indeed have a lot of fun on the toilet, yes. So, let's see if this stuff stacks. Yes, it is worth a try. And I probably should have done that afterwards, but oh well. Grindstone. Let's put some slashing damage on us. And doesn't seem to stack. I don't get the other halo around anymore. Too bad. Or what could also be that interacting with the Stargazer did that.
It's unraveling. All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Jeez. Oh, let me go, Veronique.
No, I must hold on. Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Don't give in! Not to them.
I need to keep paying attention. Come here. Come here. And I died. I died, but I got close this time around. I was so stuck on her for quite a while first time around. So let's see. Maybe we should put that into our equipment. Because she is very susceptible to acid. I learned that the first time around.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop!
Oh, why are you standing there? No, go.
drugs do to me?
Come on, Pinocchio, get up. Okay, this fight is not looking good actually. I'll just have her kill me and we try again.
For the sake of craft!
Because I don't think I actually imbued the blade with acid. That was stupid.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Oh, it's not close enough.
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Come on, get away from me!
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not today!
And we're dead again. And the best one was still the first. But we'll get her. Eventually, and if it takes all night.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die! Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Oh, it was a close one.
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender! surrender!
Oh, go on. Here. Take a heal.
I am
Thank you.
indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender. Never give in.
There we go. We got her. We got her. Oh, jeez.
Forgive me. I did terrible.
Fourth time was the charm this time. So,
Drug. Their cure. It twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry. Please, I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings.
oh, they don't look too happy.
Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor.
Sure. Sure. We'll take care of him.
If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia. I die as I lived.
Good thing we got that gesture.
Without regret. Remember me. Veronique of Grant.
Dramatically dying. Veronique's will. This letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemists in their vile human experiments, the shameless wretches. I cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. I leave this final message for my comrades who have pledged to join me in this attack. None of us will survive. I'm truly sorry, Veronique. Well, I'll take care of it. Kind of my thing. And now there's less of that cooling stuff going around. Isn't that nice? So before we move on though, I do need a bit of a heal. And let's also put this thing back. Well, we are at a Stargate, so let's go back to Hotel Krat and gather the gold coin fruit, because it's getting awfully close to being full again. Not that I need as much, but you know, not letting it go to waste is still a thing. Oh, also, Lumacchio is gone, not here anymore. Which also reminds me, we might want to go and check if we can upgrade the P organ a little bit more. I don't remember if we picked up any kind of quartz or not. No, we didn't, okay. And also the skill tree is almost fully filled out. I need one more here for phase 5 and then another 8 over here to get the rest of everything. It is truly going towards completion. So, let's teleport to another staircase. What do we have here? Oh, okay. It's just telling me that in the actual timeline, like of the main game, we still have some stuff to do in terms of story. But we'll get there. So no more big hammer here. There's one before.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
There we are. Underground tunnels. Ooh. And there's stuff getting dumped here. Well, not stuff if you look closely. Looks very once human. Yeah, those alchemists are not nice guys. Look, this one we pulled the lever up and we're going up. Sometimes the design works. I guess, yeah. This is where you get it. Okay. Yeah, all of this looks just as promising. And some thermite. That's good. Good. We can burn people from a distance. I love that it's just a giant elevator that can 1000% turn you off. Because there's no safety rails. Indeed! Oh, there's somebody there. Look at that. It's Alidoro. Oh, look.
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place. I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies.
Did you notice? He sounds very different than in the main storyline. Hint, hint.
Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her 2 apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy. Nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while.
See, Hugo always said that Alidoro went to the Isle of the Alchemists and the Relic of Trismegistus to... I'm good boy, bro. And why he would always go back there and everything, and it always felt weird to him, but he's an enemy of the alchemists. And that wanted poster we found in the Barren Swamp also kinda corroborates that he is an enemy of the alchemists, even if the Alidoro in the swamp was very apprehensive about it.
I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer.
Veronique was
No
mentioning
matter
that
where
guy.
you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid. I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me. I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance.
See, Alidoro, we too are a good boy. If you see the two-faced overseer play around solo on this trumpet. Yes. Maybe he'll start dancing, you know? Being distracted.
Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more?
Sure, when you're offering. Also, she lost another apprentice before. I mean, she hinted at that in her little voice memo to Markiona. That Leia thought that Markiona and the alchemists did have Romeo. And that's why she came knocking and made a bit of a mess of Markiona's people. Only to find that they weren't responsible for Romeo's disappearance, at least. But she blames the loss of her other apprentice on the alchemists, so...
Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies. Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area.
Sure, we will nod along to that. That's fine.
Take a look at this.
There.
This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance.
So there is something that Sophia said, and that is that gold coin trees were originally people. They were listeners that could basically hear the ergo whispering the entire time, kind of like Sophia can. So, this might very well have been a human once.
The
there we go.
Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility.
Okay, we got all of that. Also, I'm just taking a very quick snapshot of Elise. She is looking very cute.
If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
Alright, we got a horn. Let's see. Yeah, we can put Gemini out of a job and replace him with a horn. Like, Gemini is still there, but now I can't turn on the lamp and make it lighter. Also, he does have another weapon than he does in the main storyline. Just pointing that one out as well. Yeah, that's the dead end. This way then. The Order's letter of reprimand. An old letter coated in a thick layer of dust. Do not forget the importance of the listeners. This recent situation is the regrettable consequence. I have repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now, this recent series of accidents has robbed us of a listener candidate. This is a significant loss. I acknowledge that managing the specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death. The mysterious death of a family member of the head of the workshop union. And this is something that even the Order does not condone. The plot thickens, because that is talking about Gebette's wife. Basically our mom, sort of. I mean, we are a puppet, but... It's a nice detail that he's carrying his bow in a special bow pouch thing, instead of it strapped awkwardly and painfully over his chest with a bowstring. Yeah, definitely. Also, I mean, the game specifically was made by a Korean developer. So, the weapons that Alidoro carries in this particular DLC are inspired or influenced very heavily by traditional Korean weapons. So, just a little hint there. Do not forget that exhaustive measures and even terminations had to be carried out to cover up her death and our complicity. The members who planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkages between listeners and the Quaid One's relics. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure you proceed with the utmost caution. So apparently something happened. Oh, okay. That was just electricity. Okay. Oh, there's a stargazer here. Can I call a lift? Ooh, we can get it from here. Oh, I think I know where we are. Let's just double check for a second. Oh yeah, like right up there is the first stargazer we came in through. Like, look, there's Forkman. So, we got another shortcut. Fork that guy. Oh, we actually should be going the other way, I guess. Oh, Klaus's luxury bag. Okay, we're going back to Hotel Krat. I'm sure Klaus would like his bag back. I know, have some less bleak walls around us for a while is probably also good. Wait, I'm wondering... Oh yeah, we can actually also use a gramophone here. So look how many I've got. Isn't that nice? Almost got all of them. I still need to play through the game once more in order to get the golden record for Y. Because I didn't get the original record first time around. And you only get the golden record in a subsequent playthrough.
I cannot believe my eyes. You found one of my discs. I'm touched, truly. Collecting may seem a silly thing to you, but this simple act connects me deeply to the larger world. Just imagine, who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god, curse a devil? Or had they endured dark times as we have and sought the solace of an angel? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. Now, if you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable rewards in exchange. Well met, Master Stalker. Are you well?
So, let's add some shop goods, like handing over a
You
bag.
found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is filled with treasure. In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful. As a reward, I would be glad to sell some to you, huh? Well met, Master Stalker.
Okay, let's see. Oh, I'm currently out of ancient discs anyway, so we can't really get anything, but... Oh yeah, there's an eye patch there, and a golden record. Oh, we definitely need to find another disc.
Lamacchio? Oh, you just missed him. He left in a rush after receiving some documents. As the leader of the bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know. The legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her. All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Please tell her that from me if you see her. Oh, my back still aches. How will I ever reach the Rose Estate in this condition?
Believe me, buddy, you do not want to go there. As a reward, I'd be happy to take some of your money. Yeah, that's a theme. Whenever you add something to a shop, you are free to buy more. Very awesome, right? Let's go straight here. Get up so I can kill you. Oh, there is another guy. Okay, you're not one of the explodies. He does look kinda like the guys that come from those cocoons, although I don't see cocoons, I only see dead people here. Grindstone coating capsule. Oh. I dropped something. Oh, there is something else down here. Let's Get all of it. Okay. Now we go. Come here. Come here. Come up here. I would like to not fight you in a small corridor. And I did that after all. There. Taking you out of your misery. So yeah, you come over here before we do anything else here. No, a lot of Forkman. What? You're throwing some stuff at him. That makes us go a bit faster. Guess his tube wasn't all that comfortable. More of these guys here. I was about to say, but the others don't fancy going on a walk, it seems. Well, they do fancy it. So let's get rid of this guy. Oh. Let's try it again. Maybe it's done by giving him some flames. Okay, he did. Okay, let's do some balancing up here. It's a good thing I can walk on air between two of the beams. So we will take this, thank you very much. And also this one, thank you. Okay, can't go further this way. There's one thing I haven't discovered in my first playthrough, and that is how to get over to this platform where you have these two guys walking around. I know how to get down there to the other guy with the ball and chain. But the platform above, I have not found. So, okay, we've got more over there in terms of shinies. Okay. They need fast enough Pinocchio. We have time. So, and then the actual way we're supposed to go is down those... that ladder over there. I wanted to say there's stairs, but it's a ladder. And then fight our way through these 5 guys. And they are a bit on the annoying side, because 2 of them shoot eyes. And being frozen just makes me a lot slower in reactions and stuff. And I wonder if I can't do the stupid thing and just jump down here and maybe just deal with one of them at once. Again, it might be stupid. Let's see something. Temporarily increases the maximum amount of HP, stamina, and legion. And this is just a restoration. Okay. I mean, let's try it. Whoa, that is indeed an amount. Okay. Okay. We good? Nobody else want anything? So that is at least one of them dealt with. I guess nobody else wants anything of it. Okay. Now I've got 3 of them. That's fine. Oh shit. I'm on the slow side now. Okay, that was indeed very temporary. Right. There we go. Oh, did I have trouble with these guys the first time around. I may have died more than once. Gotten a bit more tactical about things since. A cherished set of art supplies. The case bears Goddard's name. This expensive set of art supplies bears signs of careful handling. Having lost her sight, the painter dreamt of guidance from a radiant light, and she stored her art supplies with great care. So she worked here. I mean, she did tell us that she was a high-ranking alchemist at some point in her past. So let's also take care of the 2 scorpion guys. You weren't supposed to bite me. At least not like that. Good. Oh, we got there in the end. So. Oh, it's right there. Got another recovery ampule. Right, there is a safe back there. That is probably having some really, really cool stuff. Guys, chill, indeed. Chill. Let's see if this guy... Okay. Can I grow him? Wonderful. I also would like this thing, thank you. And then I'm good. Don't need anything else right now. Are these guys still following? Or did I give up the pursuit? Oh, they are still following. So... Okay. How badly do I want what's in that safe? I mean, I probably already have it. Hey Lefty, how you doing? Yes, it is very frosty. Very, very frosty. So we will try to get him, maybe. Shall we? I mean, what can go wrong? Oh, he's still behind those bars. Indeed, what can go wrong? Okay, let's take a step back. Recover some of that stamina. And maybe not get hit by that. Oh, wait. You are already. There we go. We got him. I think I finished copying and editing this chapter. On to the next. Yeah, these kids really, really do like waving their balls about. Now, let's see the fruits of our labor. Genius Meister's pocket watch. Can only be sold. Okay, I did that for money. It's fine. I like whoring myself out like that. So let's go back to the Stargazer, because next up is a boss. And unlike last time, oh wait, there's a shiny. I'm not going in there with very depleted health. Yes, all for the monies. So let's get that horn out. Okay. At least they did. That's good. I'm just gonna stand right here.
Our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? Nerves of steel, buddy. Alright, now let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
Yeah, we will just wait until my health is back up. It's just going to take another half minute. That's fine. When he sounds angry, like he has some anger issues to work out. And Elise is just sleeping right next to me, looking so cute. But see, anger issues.
I was waiting for your call. Let's finish this.
Whoops. We went flying here. Yeah, focus on the door for a second, please. Thank you. He came all this way just to play with you.
Over here! That looks dangerous.
That feels dangerous, yes. We oh so lucky to just be a puppet.
Now's our chance. I'll repulse.
Just die, please. And don't kill me in the process, that'd probably be nice. Oh, please. I think I just died. Or not. Not yet, anyway. Well, could still happen. There we go. We got him. Hey, that was something. Hey. His head exploded. I call that an overreaction. Bloody cipher machine. I'd say.
A hard-fought victory over a dangerous opponent. But we have granted its soul eternal rest. May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone. Well, my mission here is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krat from here. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should head there as well. So, he does talk very differently here in this DLC than he does in the main storyline. And so much more respectful even of an enemy. Well, my mission here is...
Okay. It's just repeating words. Good. That is all very sus. Can we move onwards for a moment here? Because cutscene! Ooh, the controller's literally vibrating off the table here.
I need more time.
Also, do you see the lamp she's got on her
Come,
hip?
Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
That is another name we've heard before. Nah, not Mother, no. Not Mother. Carlo's mother is dead, from what we've been piecing together so far in the game. Carlo's mother was killed in an accident, according to some people in the high-ranking alchemists. Those are the words that I've been standing on. And they wrote that in a letter to Geppetto. Geppetto did not take that all that well. He kind of just put Carlo in a boarding school and was done with it after that. And Lady Antonia has been keeping an eye on Carlo a bit more, as a bit of a motherly figure, but not necessarily as a mother. You know, as a caretaker, I guess. So, and as we've discovered in this facility, Geppetto was an asshole. Geppetto is definitely an asshole. And as we discovered in this particular facility earlier, apparently Carlo's mother was a listener, means she can hear the ergo whispering, and listeners have special powers within the whole ergo thing, like the shiny stuff I collect after I kill somebody. And apparently her death was not that much of an accident. Somebody, presumably Marconia, oh no, not Marconia, Marciona, there, the eye is a bit further up, killed her and put her heart into the body of a puppet. A bit gruesome. But, you know, what can you do? That happens, I guess. So, her death was not actually an accident, but it was covered up by the alchemists. Leia, on the other hand, as we have not discovered quite yet in the game, but I shall be spoiling it a little bit. Romeo and Carlo were friends at that boarding school, and they basically decided to ask the legendary stalker to be their teacher, so that they could also become stalkers. Stalkers in this universe being mercenaries, not actually people who stalk in a creepy way. You know. There's a distinction there. So they went into apprenticeship with Leia Florence, the person we just saw earlier, needing more time, as she said, because she will not be late again with Romeo as she was with Carlo. Professional lurkers, yeah. And so there's the zoom mark here again. His snail mask is something, actually.
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker.
See, we're a stalker.
I didn't see you there. Are you hurt anywhere? No, you're not. So very glad to know you're unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss.
It is a bit
And
suspect
Ronnie,
that he's right there, isn't it?
She met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two.
I can hear that.
We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect, and on her part, greatness. I must know. Did she say anything to you before she died?
No.
Did the medicine claim her sanity and finally drive her mad? I am truly sorry to hear that. A heroic end, but Such a tragedy. The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance. But you might yet
That's
be
one
in
way
luck.
to put it.
If you're
Permanent
looking for a
maintenance.
route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. I just had a feeling it could be useful to someone.
It's dangerous to go on, take this. Indeed. And all we get is a key. I mean, that works for Sora in Kingdom Hearts, I guess. I never played a Kingdom Hearts game. I wanna put that disclaimer here. I only absorbed a couple of things via pop culture osmosis.
This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword.
Oh, I do like Kingdom Hearts, but I never finished it, and the story is a mess. I did hear that the story is kind of a mess, and like there are, I think, like a dozen games at the moment, and the titles are very interesting. Sometimes very math heavy, and then with every new edition of these like side games, not main story games, things got more complicated and weird the entire time. I did watch one video that was trying to take apart the storyline, the entire storyline, and explain it. I did not arrive at a coherent story, and at the time I was like, oh, well, maybe that's because I didn't play the game. But then the person putting the video out was like in the video, but even if you played the game, it doesn't make more sense. Also, the snowman is so fab, I'm very sus. Yeah, he is definitely very sus. Neither have I, though I did watch someone play it ages ago, the first one I think. She kept going on about how they got all the original voices for the Disney characters, which, it is only 3 main games, and the third only came out like a couple of years ago. Yeah, I remember that was a big thing in the gaming community. There were some sort of in-between games or for other consoles, but in my opinion, they don't really count as much.
Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that.
But he does have a snazzy
As it
haircut.
happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to, do something good. Veronique was my rival, but was she a hero? Yes, and did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice. I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body. Seems I'm really nothing like her.
See, he says all that. Yet he is down here in the relic of Trismegistus, ergo mine.
Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive, but not human. Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have cleared out.
Snail Man is sauce. So, yeah, this... Whoa. That pea did not want to come over my lips. This place is the relic of Trismegistus. These are ergo mines, basically. And,
You could say we found a silver lining. Cause it's, You know what? Never mind. Mind. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
Sure, Germany, sure. In the main game, we also go through a very similar area, but it did feel very cut short in the main game. People apparently managed to kind of like have an out-of-camera experience and see that there was an almost completed level, but everybody guesses that they couldn't finish it properly before release, so they just made it shorter and then reused a lot of that in this particular DLC, which I find absolutely fine. Listen, we did have a Trill edition in the Grand Exhibition. Now we've got a Hammer edition down here in the mines. Is that a dinosaur puppet in the distance? No, there are no dinosaur puppets that I know of in this game. Like, there was a weird version for the Nintendo DS. I think that was basically a sort of abridged card game. So far as the story goes, the actual origin of the main villain is mostly what is just extremely weird and confusing. It's pretty much a standard RPG trope, isn't it? That some NPCs are just sort of standing around doing nothing in really odd places. It was like a cat, I think. That makes me sad though. Would have been cool. I guess that would have been cool. But I think what you mean was the doggo with a saw blade head. Let's see. This thing? Comes with a saw blade as a head. Yes, back up here. Okay. And there's a pickaxe version. Now there's not another pickaxe version. And I can just phase right through it. Oh, I'm being thrown out. And this guy definitely has stones though, unlike the baboon at the zoo. That was a bit more questionable. And now what? We will just take care of you. No need to continue mining. Well, I was gonna say, oh no, he's blocking the way. Nope, just was right through. Yeah, once they are dead, their physical substance is rather questionable. Okay, no, that was just icicles. I thought something was coming. I mean, there is something coming. But nothing jumping out of me, you know. Anything here? No, can't destroy. That sucks. Oh look, another doggo. I think this is one of the exploding kind. do not give it time to detonate. Which seems healthier. I'll take that one. Why do I feel like you're fighting the servants to live in attention of beauty into this castle? I mean, most of these puppets are not sentient.
Please, I need your help.
Most.
My voice. Hello? Anyone there? Hello? Yes, you, my handsome friend. Surprised? Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm, well, puppeting this one, you might say. Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing.
Puppeting the puppet.
Why do my
Yep.
colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Alright, cut another stargazer. Let's heal up. I don't have enough ergo for a level up. That's fine though. So. We're getting rock throws at us again. We'll just leave these guys alone for now. Ooh, I'm being electrocuted. Okay. Alright. Come on, yeah. Focus. This guy. Oh, okay. Can't stay here. Okay. Oh, boy. I got good aim, though. Yeah, I know it. Can we go up this ramp properly? And we heal up again. Now we've got one problem less. Oh. You're an explodey. You were an explodey! Keep away. Go and get it so I can actually dismantle you. So, there we go. So rude. Yeah, they are very rude in this mine. Like, I know I don't actually have any, good reason to be here, according to them. But seriously. Take that. And then I'll put you out of your misery. Okay. Oh, wrong button. But that's fine. And this is about the time I'd normally go on my new walk, but contractors allegedly might show up any minute. So I kinda have to just hang around. Oh no, not waiting for contractors. And yeah, that was a mess. I created quite the mess. And then all for this very, very short stretch of road. Take out. And yeah, we're going to heal up again. Because next is one of the more annoying puppets. Again, it's a theme sometimes. Also, not really sure I want to leave after I get here, because I don't like strangers in my house while I'm not there. Same. That is not something I enjoy very much. Okay, the alarmist. Out. He's got area mines. Fine, can you? Yeah, not that fast, please. Stop down here. Stay down. Thank you. Well, this is a very not nice place to be. Also, this is a very weird location for a save. Meanwhile, I'm finishing up the last page in my dummy. I can't believe I actually made it. Oh, you are so close. That's so fun. Glad you got there. Hymn of the Salads. Okay, nobody here, so you can read. In death there's birth, in change there's evolution. We have faced the storm, survived calamity. On this path of ascension, we found our destiny. The two-faced overseer, forged from the flesh of ancients, was but a trial to prove the truth of our impending ascent. The two-faced gives way to a masterpiece, a warrior monstrous and strong, a great champion to fight for the order, to save the right from the wrong. We brought that force of nature to heal, subdued and chained it with iron and steel. Oh, they're even rhyming. Refusing to be the elixir's vessel, it broke itself, but it could not break free of its chains. So we sculpted it to our will. Well, no, they're not rhyming anymore. And now it is forever bound to witness the song of zealotry, and fated to be chained below for all eternity. So see, sometimes they're rhyming, sometimes they're not. For herein lies the providence of sacred evolution, and may none break the order's volition, and nothing can stop the fate of ascension, for God has granted this mission. Yeah, they could use an editor to make it actually rhyme, you know. Oh, probably also kinda need to go here for a second. Because there is stuff up here. Look right there. Oh, now the question is... Quick, here, do we have a way to call the platform back, or did I just soft lock myself? Oh yeah, we can call it back. Good. Didn't see that one before. Not the greatest rhyme, no. They kinda didn't take pronunciation into account very well. Indeed. That'll be like 40 sheets in 30 days. That is a lot. Very much. You did great. Awesome even. Whoa, you're not walking away, Pinocchio. So you know, I've had this Xbox controller for over 10 years at this point. I have played thousands of hours of games with this one, and unlike anything from Nintendo, even thousands of hours, I have barely any kind of drift. Like with Nintendo, you get Joy-Con drift after like 50 hours of playing something. I do have a couple that are... Yeah. Let's be careful around here. So, I'm really glad I bought this controller. I got an ancient disc. That's good. We can get the golden record from Klaus now.
Hello? Anyone there?
Oh yeah, we're here.
Oh, I've missed your company. Hugs are in order. Just let me... Yes, that's not going to work. A bit broken, this one too. Sammy! You'll never believe what happened. I was readying this new puppet to be your guide, but it broke. Sorry, so very sorry. But perhaps if you go further inside, I can somehow meet you halfway.
So yeah, I'm getting a little bit, tiny bit of Joy-Con drift. Or not Joy-Con drift, but drift in the control stick here. Well, you know, for a controller that is over 10 years old, that's fine. Not bad worse. Like even the Pro controller I got from Nintendo for the Switch, because I do like having a proper controller in my hand more than just the Joy-Cons. They do feel a bit flimsy in comparison. There we go. And there's another explodey here. Let's... have it explode far away from me. That's good. Perfect. Do that again. So yeah. We just covered Laferda did his murder hobo mine. That's a good title for a story. Murder hobo. Well, you have not seen most of the murder mine parts yet. Things are about to get very fun. Oh, so fun. Whoop. Sorry, at least I didn't want to make you jump. That's a horrible with a shotgun. Let's go a little bit further here. I wouldn't want to accidentally walk off a ledge. He got me in the air. Yeah, let me go past you, please. Oh, I'm not planning on it like that, but sure. And I'm out of Legion for the puppet string. Oh, come on, let me go around here for a second here. There we go. Just smash it until it falls. It's a great strategy. And there's another one of those identity crisis cards. You think they are a wall? Yeah. I think that... No, that's not the last one. There's another one. But like, look how there's no railing and parts of this very, very well constructed bridge. Oh shit. Yeah, that would have been like prime stuff to follow.
I saw you flinch. I'm here, over here. Don't any of these puppets work properly? Wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. But please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you.
Do I have an
Your
expression?
objections will fall by the wayside. Please.
Okay, I'm stuck there.
I am Alexander. I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly, I promise. I'm rather well known in their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm. It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you.
It is kind of... I mean, have your expression. This is my expression. Yeah, the expression is very... Haha. But also, like, I'm an alchemist. I'm friendly. I promise, and I'm like, if you need to promise you're friendly, then you are probably in the wrong organization.
Well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well, you think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true. Perhaps then it was vanity. Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go.
Oh, I learned to doubt.
Whatever the reason, there was an incident.
Look at me doubting.
Right, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists. Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place.
Uh-huh. So... he made the wrong move, or made a move on the wrong girl.
I would like
Woman.
to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark, I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And it's so... quiet. I think they locked me in a box or a coffin. But I can still think, and that means I'm not dead. Ha!
Anyhow, come and get me out, please. This whole guide my savior using a series of available puppets plan isn't working out, is it? But I know you'll still come and save me, because I know what you are, and that's a hero.
Yeah, sure. Bottom me up. Strange noises emanate from beyond the wall. Yeah, he went on a date. Question is, how truthful is he about what happened? How can you tell your expression from all these broken puppets? I mean, I would assume they have, like, visual sensors of sorts. I know, this is very, Crowd Mystery, the Spider Cave puppet. This is very, Star Trek-y, like, visual sensors. Murder puppet clockbait. The Spider Cave puppet is an urban legend from the time when humans and puppets worked side by side in the Ergo mines. It tells of a misfit miner who harassed puppets by labeling them with truly horrible names. He had a particular fondness for the puppet he called Rockhead. It is said the man treated Rockhead so poorly that if it were human, the puppet would have harbored great resentment towards him. One day, Rockhead rushed into a tunnel where the misfit miner had been working alone. It all happened so quickly that no one had time to intervene. Soon after, nearby miners heard a terrible scream as the tunnel collapsed. After several days of failed rescue attempts, mining authorities ordered the Spider Cave closed and sealed. In the aftermath, puppets replaced all human miners, and everyone believed that ended the ordeal. From that day on, however, a strange noise could be heard echoing inside the Spider Cave. It was the sound of a pickaxe. Even today, humans who worked in the tunnels at the time believe the ghost of the mining puppet lurks behind the wall. They say that killing its tormentor did not sate the puppet's resentment towards humans, and that it continues to seek more victims. They fear that the ever-present ringing of the pickaxe entombed behind that wall is a sign that Rockhead, thirsty for more blood, is digging its way out of the hole to enact revenge on yet more workers. Ooh, scary, scary. And we're back up here. Oh, and look at that. Snail Man is gone. Oh, wait, we got enough ergo to do a little bit of a level up. There, the activity. Could still use some. Also, yeah, I'm not expanding my capacity anymore. As it stands, I probably need to do a re-spec anyway, because I think I set my capacity to high for a very, very particular side quest. Oh, need to pull the lever. Or push the lever up. So we left a bit early from the lift for reasons. Wrong lever. So is Puppeteer the Misfit Miner or Rockhead? Neither. Neither. So we're going to see an old friend again now.
A carcass that devours puppets. Familiar. I've seen it before.
Oh shit, I think it's eating us. Yeah, apparently we're in a tasty. Oh, come on, let me... Oh, come on, let me go for a second here. I can heal up, thank you. Oh shit. Oh shit. I did not have a good start to this fight. At all. Oh, came just in time. It's eating me again. Yeah, I think we did now. Boy, I did have a better time with this one first time around. Good thing we opened that shortcut though. But yeah, it's the crow's one, the one we saw in the barren swamp before. Fun times. And I would like to note, we are indeed in the past here, so... Yeah, okay, let's do some reorganizing here. We do want in Germany's protection back. Also, let's have this one here. The purification ampule, yeah, that is good. This one does not help with status effects. It does not. Okay. Good. Good to know. But what we will be doing... we got one throwable, but... You know what? We're exchanging the cube for a heat grindstone. I'm pretty sure that monster does not like heat. Oh, but we get our ergo back right here at the precipice. Okay. So in case I decide I do not want to anymore, we can at least still get the ergo back and call it a day and move on. That would have been a bit faster. This was Pets and Snuggles, yeah, that's one way to put it. Oh, I'm so bad at getting out of the way. I was better with that when it was a giant alligator. Oh, come on! Pinocchio. Yeah, okay. I think I'm leaving that one for a later date or something. Because the thing is, I'm on New Game Plus, and the enemies did get a little bit stronger. It didn't affect me very much with the early enemies, because I was way over leveled with those, but now these DLC enemies, it does affect me. Hey Jesus, some dipstick set off some fireworks near our house giving me and the cats a heart attack. Oh nah. Why do they need to do that? So unnecessary. Traditionally, fireworks are over here are in July. Let me just get the ergo. And then we're leaving it at that. For now. I can always come back later and still kill it. That was a bit of a way down. Oh shit, I died actually. Traditionally fireworks over here in July, not for New Year's, but last year there was plenty of explosions around here, and I've heard at least one so far this year. Yeah, explosions are very common here around New Year's Eve. I mean, the Christmas holidays weren't even quite over yet, and they already set stuff off. Yeah, that was a bit of an oopsie. Ah, shit, I'm here again. Damn it, I was wondering where my ergo went. Because it isn't here anymore, I think. No, it isn't. Let's see if that trick works for this one as well. Nope. Still dead. Oh, but the ergo is down here. Good. I was relatively okay in the past, but these days New Year's has become one of those days I just have to get through with headphones and at least one meltdown. Personally, I'm more annoyed by it, and well, the kiddies are no fans of it, so it doesn't affect me that badly at least, but it's still no fun. I really hope your New Year's will be as calm as possible. Just light down the cables. Talking to you anymore? Should have just gone there. Ah well. Ah shit, here's the next stupid enemy. This one's going to be so much fun. Not. Oh, come on. Let me go around, please. Oh. Yeah, let me get out of here. Thank you. Oh, come on. Leave me alone. There we go. And stay dead, please. Shit, yeah, it isn't. Oh shit. Fighting the Roomba. Yeah, that is one ugly Roomba. The monster like crushed up a Roomba indeed. Like this one is just very annoying because it has so much reach. And it really hones in on you the entire time. But I think that's one of those, if you defeat it once, it never comes back. So, we're grateful for that.
Needs Ergo.
Oh. Look, it's the puppet whose shoes we got. Before I help you though, I need to help myself.
Resora needs Ergo. Oh, friend. So happy to see you again. I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far. Heart slowing, stopping. Can you give Ergo? Resora needs Ergo.
Sure, have some. I'll take this.
Oh, I feel light as a feather. Like I could float to the world's end. Here, Resora has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
Oh, now I can make a heart. Resora's treasure. Ruin's secret gathering invitation. To the privileged few, a secret hiding... Oh, it's hiding though. A secret hidden deep within Krat will be revealed. This invitation is only for those at the pinnacle of Krat society. You are the chosen few, those blessed by money, power, and knowledge. That sure is a blessing and not a sign of oppression. And yet there is a secret hidden in Krat, to which even the likes of you have not been privy. All will be revealed to you select few at the Devil's Pit. Yeah, that is not a ominous name either. The alchemists of the Isle have spent the past decades trying to uncover the secrets hidden within these ruins. At last, we have discovered the great truth and wish to share our success with you. We invite you all to the excavation of a historical altar hidden within the Ergo veins. The contents of this invitation and meeting are highly confidential and intended for the invitee only. Invitee? Carlo Geppetto. The plot thickens. Also, another treasure. Oh look, there is a drawing of a kitty and a man who looks suspiciously like Geppetto. The thickening plot, I tell you, the thickening plot. Take that. Look, there is another one of those wannabe walls. Can we throw stuff at him? Okay. There we go. It is indeed dead. Still don't trust people who refer to themselves on the third person. Well, here's a bit of a mood spoiler. Rosara is a good egg. Ooh, what have you got here?
Oh, delightful. My charming, handsome, generous friend, you found me. Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it.
Good character
Now,
coming on the
I
clicks.
don't know
Okay, yeah,
how
I'm
long I've
clicking
been
a
in
bit
this
loud.
stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs. Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out. A what? A brain? In a vat? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But wait. That certainly would explain a few. No. That would explain everything. My arms and legs. They're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they? Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel?
He's in
No,
denial.
don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank? And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind?
Yeah.
This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it. Here I am, the subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me.
Well, he's taking it rather well, I think.
Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left. I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered.
Indeed.
The
What
machine
experiment,
can't sustain
please?
life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore.
How is he talking there?
I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. I want you to Turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide.
Shall we help him? I mean, our time is running out. Yeah, we are helping him. Assisted
Thank you,
suicide, I
my
guess.
friend. And remember me. My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman.
That name is an oxymoron for you.
And I suppose first successful test subject of the Mindkeeper machine. And you know, I wasn't lying. I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
So we got another record. Nightmare. And let's climb up here. Explain some more before we say goodbye. I mean, if it says Mindkeeper machine, my guess would be like some sort of immortality thing. I mean, the alchemists in general are very much after immortality. So that wouldn't surprise me in the least. Why are we coming out here? Oh, looks suspiciously like the facility we just left. But it's fine. It's fine. So according to him, he went on a date with the daughter of a high-ranking alchemist. And after that, he had a sack put over his face, head, whatever. And can't feel things since then. So, the guess of the community is that this meant Valentinus Monad as the head alchemist in this time, and that Alexander went on a date with Sophia, our blue fairy or fairy with azure hair. But it isn't 100% clear. So, there, pull the lever. Correct lever, I hope. Well, shark submarine getting submarined. So we can walk across. Another key for another black rabbit hideout. Okay, you look suspiciously flimsy. What will I find behind here? Okay, the blue glow. Whoa, 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 whoa. One of you. Am I burning? I am burning. It's fine. I got something for burning. I hate those guys. I hate everything that applies a burn to me. Okay, here we have...
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this? And when?
And Germany does indeed appreciate art.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
I mean, Lumacchio did say that Veronique's sweepers did put the tram into permanent maintenance mode. So, no, should be here. We got something just now. Where is it? Routine tram operations report, yes. Total tram uses last month, 32. Total tram freight transported last month, 4,550 kilograms. Those are some very heavy people. Since its discovery raised the alert level, tram usage has been steadily declining. It can be deemed practically unused. Only the technician responsible for maintaining the minor puppets and a small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regarding the cases of some alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. Question is, did Alexander use it for private rendezvous? Nah. Bye-bye, tram. It was nice knowing you. And so there are dead people here. Very promising. So, first up, we're going to have a little bit of a level up. Then we're going to transport to Hotel Krat. We need to gather new coins. Oh dear, good night, sweet tram. And may a thousand puppets be to thine rest, yeah. Cipher machines. Cipher machines are devices that hold the alchemist's secret information. The tracker can decrypt cipher machines using matching keys. With the decoded text, you can find secret clues hidden around Krat. Yeah, okay, first we get the gold coin fruit. Then, as I just recalled, there is a Plague Rabbit hideout here, and we have so many Plague Rabbit hideout hole keys. Let's have a look. A bit of a messy sword. Okay, it's one of these puppets. We managed to hit with our little throwables at the circus part. Or carnival or circus, one of the two. So, next up...
You made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're okay. Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist's cipher machine. These are devices used to store confidential information.
I mean, I don't know where I'm storing them, but yeah, sure.
The owner is hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few during my travels. If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists. We share a common enemy, so I would like to offer my cooperation. Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime.
So is Geppetto the actual villain in this story, or just an asshole? He is indeed the actual villain in the story.
Let's unlock it and see what's inside.
And he's an asshole on
We're
top
in
of
luck.
that, so...
It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo. Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the
He
zoo.
was Carlo's father and
might
created
provide a
this
clue.
puppet in Carlo's image. Target neutralized. No notable actions observed. Taxidermy secured in excellent condition as ordered. You are now the sole master of the zoo. Congratulations, Lady M. Probably meaning Marchiona.
Any enemy of the alchemist. Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave. I heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A miner puppet was so mistreated that it learned resentment. The puppet murdered a human miner and fled. But some say you can still hear the sound of it digging for more victims. But from the look of this, it appears the alchemists may have been involved. If you discover the truth, please let me know.
So yeah, that is that wall. Wait, there was text there, and I was just too impatient. Target neutralized. No signs of life observed. Intermittent pickaxe pings can be heard. Repeating pattern suggests a broken miner puppet. Members of the Order will carry out remaining excavation tasks. The great discovery is near. Awaken, evolve, ascend. So, while we talk to Klaus, let's check the nightmare record.
Dear me! An authentic pocket watch made by a master horologist of the age. A true masterpiece. See its distinctive shine, huh? You know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous? My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch, if you are willing to sell it.
Sure, I did whore myself out for money before, why not? Okay. Take it. Also, I would like this one, thank you. It does seem a bit too small for his head. You're right there. Oh, that's the golden record for Nightmare. Could increase the maximum gold coin fruit. That means we wouldn't have to come back as often. Or a consumable possession limit. So, what else do we have? Not a whole lot. Got this one. A bit of the future as well, the blade. Oh yeah, no, we don't need that. I do have a couple of these twice or more times, so... Alright, didn't I have that one, like, upgraded already somewhere? No, I guess not. Let's upgrade that one. And maybe take that one with us. Okay, I did have it upgraded. Why didn't I see that? Oh. Okay. We heard the entire record. Let's see, what's the golden one like? It's 2 seconds shorter. I will listen to that. We can talk more
Any
to
enemy of the alchemists
Alidoro.
is a friend of mine. I'm unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease. She hides it from the world, but she can't fool me.
I mean, you're
I have
clever,
no
you can
idea how
sniff it
long she has
probably.
left. But for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating. Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure, but so far to no avail. The official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure, but I would be wary of any help they offered. Perhaps a true cure will be found someday, but there's nothing we can do for her right now. I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, it must be difficult. Please help her by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally. Have you seen what's behind the hotel? Another tree that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree is linked to the cure.
I mean, it is in our main timeline, sort of. I mean, Janjo did say that it is an imperfect cure. If the petrification disease has come too far and there's organ damage already, then the cure will take away parts of the petrification disease, but cannot cure the organ damage that has already occurred.
I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. That is what troubles me most. Look into the name, Arlecchino. I worry about Leia. This may be a fight she cannot face alone. If you can, please lend her your strength.
So Arlecchino, our king of riddles, is involved in this thing. Yeah, this tracker is a very good doggo, and this tracker does sound so much different from the Alidoro we have in our main timeline. It is fascinating. So let's go and collect a couple of things. We had 2 of those cipher machines, and we have 2 clues. One is about a crocodile, or a crocodile that is haunting the zoo. And I know of one such crocodile. I just don't remember. Oh. I never really noticed that bird. And I guess it used to be mounted like that. Come on. There you go. Have fun staying down. Let's see. Is the crocodile in this one? No. This has the skeleton, so the crocodile must be over here. Yeah. Okay, there's another guy back there. Oh yeah, I did not aim at all. Croc opened its mouth for us. Never mind the people impaled on a mammoth. There's a bird on the floor yet. Listen, impaled people are no new sight in Krat. That happens all the time. But a downed bird? That's something else. Confession. Crocodile necropsy report. The likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its gular fold. I never thought about how to pronounce that before. Anyway, the reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it is highly unlikely Rex, the crocodile, killed Colonel Little. I conclude this incident was, in fact, murder. Some writing is scribbled below the report. I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took interest in the zoo. In this note, if this note is read by someone of good interest character, please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. If this message gets buried, I pray a great curse befalls those alchemist parasites. Probably a gular. That one's new to me. See? Even Thomas, our person who takes not humans, earthly animals and twists them into something else for his world building. There's another word. So on the tram station, because we did get Goddard's art supplies. I mean, she was sitting in front of a blank canvas, not that that makes a lot of difference to her, because she's blind. But even blind people can paint.
Those steps. I remember you. You're the one who helped me with my painting. Is something the matter? What have you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies.
I don't want
I
to
thought
know
these gone forever when I lost them.
what I got
And to
from
think
food for that.
a stranger would bring them back to me. Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek. Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece. I have very little to give in return.
Snow hair in a snowstorm.
Have this as a token of my gratitude.
I'm kind of sad there's no actual crocodile ghost. There was a mutant crocodile though. I fought that in the last stream. If you want, I can seek that part of the stream out and give you the link to that one. And I even managed to do it on the first try, which I did not do on the first time I played the game. Oh, yeah, there was a mutant crocodile. And I think I'm on the right one. Can go down here and then backtrack a little bit. Yeah, that should work. down here? Oh look, there's even a little hole now. Strange noises emanate from beyond the wall. It looks breakable. There. I'm helping you. Yeah, that puppet is gone. There's a human skeleton here. So, my last page sketch is done. I'm gonna ink it now. Yay! Yeah, that was poor Rockhead. We're just taking the Misfits diary here. Tiny words are written on dirt-smudged scraps of paper. I'm trapped. My legs are unresponsive. I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supply. Those damned alchemists. They tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What was that deal with the strange door in the ruins? And why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? I ordered Rockhead to dig our way out. The constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this have to happen the very day I bought my wife a gift? What awful luck. The dress got a bit torn, but still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. That is a principle to live by. He tried to save him, yes. Somebody save me. I don't want to die. Why is no one? Don't let me die down here. Rockhead brought water. I feel better. I've accepted this hole will be my grave. I'm going to die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. I lived a rotten life, but I'm glad for this chance to reflect in my final hours. And yet, I truly wanted to see you again, my love. If we manage to escape, I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, or Superminer all sound good. We'll get out somehow, and the three of us will live as a family. Yeah, about that. Yeah, Rockhead tried to save him. It is kind of wholesome, isn't it? Tragic, but wholesome tragic. Okay, let's go back to Hotel Krot. Also, look, a little kitty. We got the bell collar for her from Klaus last
Any enemy
stream.
of the alchemists is a friend of mine. You investigated the mounted crocodile. So, Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo.
This seemed the man I didn't
seems
appreciate
human
Rocket saving her
lives
until
are
he was
nothing but
dying. Yep,
tools to
he
them. I'm glad
was
you
not a good
revealed the
person
truth
like
of
that,
their
but
lies. You are a force
Rocket.
for good.
Rocket deserved
I
better.
am honored by our continued partnership. Any enemy of the alchemy. I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the two friends found peace at last.
See, the tracker gets it. Justice for Rocket, indeed. Ah. Wanna see something cute? We can sit down on this couch. And then there's a kitty. And it's loafing. Okay, when it's getting up like that, it looks for a moment like it's going to pee. Once we're done with the DLC too, the cat in the future version, like main timeline version of the game, will also have the collar that we bought in the DLC for it. It is so cute. Totally the little bug stance.
Well
Yeah.
met, Master Stalker.
So let's see, what do we need? Charge is fable and fatal attack is successful. Oh, well, we aren't going to equip that one, so. Do we need more quartz right now? I guess we will leave it as is for now. And when we have more quartz, we can level up the thing. And just like that. Totally the little, yeah, the little book stands. I read that one already. Destroyed tram station. So before we go on to this boss that we are about to find, where's my cursor? There's my cursor. I'm gonna have a very quick bathroom break. I have been drinking way too much tea today. Alright, I'm back. This is my life. Oh. Yeah, I'm usually very bad about hydrating, but today I've been better and I'm paying the price. Rulebook for Ruin's Deepest Site. 8th edition. This rulebook was written to allow seamless research and to ensure the safety of Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide by the rules stated herein. Any violation of these rules may result in disciplinary action as deemed necessary by the Council. 1. First, only those granted authority may access the ruin's deepest site. Second, leaking information regarding the excavation gatherings is strictly prohibited. Or prohibited. I guess that would be the proper way to pronounce it. Those who violate this rule will be punished severely. Third, entering the altar with 3 or fewer Baptists is prohibited. Experiments on the subject must be undertaken under multiple supervisors. Fourth, entering the altar while in possession of high quantities of ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable events. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished severely. Awaken or Wolf Ascend. The door shall open to those who seek the truth. So, we've got a problem. I have very high quantities of ergo from going around and murdering puppets and carcasses and sometimes humans. So, whatever is in there, it will definitely see us. The painter arrived and started work downstairs. I kind of think I'm gonna risk it and go on a late noon walk. I need to move my bones and I need some fresh air. I'm leaving the stream on and we'll be back if you're still streaming. Alright, have a nice walk. It will depend on how quickly we can get through this boss that I just barely managed last time. So, okay, we've got this one. We're getting some help here. Because I'm not facing this thing alone. There's a hand holding something that looks like one of those cocoons. That is one boss, yep. That whole thing, yep. Again, I have so much ergo. It's like a beacon. No puppet string. Can you leave my spectre alone? Thank you. Oh yeah, we can poke it in the ass. Okay. So it is this thing. An alchemist? No, that is something much older. Very handsy guy, you know? Ooh. Yep. Did not escape. Oh shit, I'm on my own. Oh boy, Pinocchio has some strength. Oh, we finished him! Very nice, very nice. And I did finish a move way more remaining life than I did the first time around. So, as for what this thing is, in the context of the main game, there is a piece of writing that says that long ago a star fell to the Earth, and that is kind of how people manage to harness wishes and stuff. And that is how the crowd which then turns into ergo and vice versa, is came to be underneath Krat. There was a saint of sorts, Saint Frangelico, who basically named the cathedral that we were in a couple of streams ago. And yeah, the wish granter. Yeah. And he is supposedly one of the few who met the one-winged angel, who is not Sephiroth. Just wanted to say that out there. And the one-winged angel is the thing that fell to Earth a long time ago, like the star that fell to Earth. The star that grants wishes. And San Frangelico is the one who kind of convinced that being, that one-winged angel, to retreat into the crowd, into the ergo, because his presence was not doing good things to humans. Now, when the whole puppet thing came to be and they noticed that with ergo they can power... What do you mean it wasn't Sephiroth? Criminal. Yeah. And with the whole puppet thing, they started mining more ergo to power the puppets, and the alchemists also used ergo for their own experiments and stuff. And they were kind of settling in on the relic of Trismegistus, which is basically the entire mining complex where they mine the ergo. And they found that guardian, that wish granter, that one-winged angel, and basically stole an arm from him, among other things. And they also managed to imprison it and twist it with the things they've been experimenting on, and then it got destroyed by me just now. And that is one of the reasons why they restricted access to the mines a lot more as well, and caused that whole spider cave incident in order to have like safety concerns for human miners, and only allow puppets in the mines anymore. It is all connected. But I definitely have like one whole view on it because I've played the entirety of the DLC. I love the whole lore in this game. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it is really, really good. And like, especially if you really read everything you find, you can piece so much together, and I love that. On the surface, you still have a really compelling story, but it gets so much deeper when you read all the stuff. And I know that is pretty common for Souls-likes, that you kind of need to piece things together, and you can get a really compelling story out of it. But I personally do not know if I would enjoy it in one of the like Dark Souls games, because from what I hear, I've not played it, I've not watched a playthrough or anything of these games. You only get a story if you piece it together yourself, and I prefer having at least a surface story that can be deepened by what you find in the world. It is fascinating that way. Forbidden Book, The Wish Granter. A damaged book with a handwritten warning label. Be warned, this heretical text is designated false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished. And so, ## appeared in a vision, the saint described as follows. Saint being San Frangelico. The being's alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust, depending on the light. But they paled next to its magnificent smile, a most amicable expression. ##. That sounds so wrong. This book has indeed seen better days. ### had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. It could make wishes come true. At that moment I knew for certain this seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed. For ### did not know of good and evil. I'm sorry, ## sounds so wrong. It appears to bear humanity only goodwill. It also reflects the desires of those around it, striving to make them happy. But this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil, and those who ask for their wishes to be granted will, in the end, see the results they've wrought. A hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. As my last wish, I asked it to return underground. In this way, the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. See, that was a smart human who saw the dangers and tried to make sure the dangers would not be prevalent anymore. He did not do well enough, because future tech and digging has done it, but hey, Holly is begging for food and I do need to deal with some tea that's traveled through me. Alright. Do feed the kitty and get your needs taken care of. What have we got here? Abandoned excavation camp. Cloudy evening. And a lot of shinies to pick up. Leia's note. To whomever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. Leia FM. Standing for Florence Monad. Those are some pretty items. Nothing up here, just a shiny left there. And it's still smoking fire. Is there a stargazer around? I feel like I need some healing. I mean, I guess I kinda did just heal, but you were inactive. Your luck. Speaking of stargazers there, I need to go back to that one. I do have some levels to put on me. Sealed Arm of God's Altar, yeah. So level up. I don't know what I want to do. Let's get Vitality and Vigor up. And let's also see. I do have so much Ergo. If anything else to control to know. There we go. Well, it's one of those levers that just you push up and you go down. Wrong button. This is a pain. Request to a friend.
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
Oh, you can actually get that completely written out as well. That I didn't know yet. And Arlecchino's invitation. That's a bit of a gruesome one.
To my dearest and most esteemed stalker, I wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for formal introductions, of course not, for it is I, your dear Arlecchino. You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me. All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful. Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace and such overwhelming joy. You heard it correctly. Joy. For in that moment, my dear, you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful. So, you must
welcome
be
back.
assessed. Starting
We're listening to voice memos, and you just came back to the grueling part.
My dear stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, which life do you value more? Yours or your apprentices? When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you owe me, stalker, one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
Yeah. So, we did hear some screams in the back. This may or may not have been Romeo. Oh yeah, he is very unhinged. That was Arlecchino, by the way. Our friend the Riddler. Before that, we got this message from Leia. Or found it.
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care
Super
of him.
depressing, yes.
Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
So I'm guessing with this titled A Request to a Friend that this message was supposed to be found by the tracker, Alidoro. Also, welcome back, Thomas. We found, first we found an abomination up top. We killed that abomination. And now we have found one of Leia's campsites. She did give me a lot of stuff. Like, she left a lot of stuff that I just took. With her permission, written permission. And then we got a message from Leia that we could listen to about...
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
So yeah, Gemini is optimistic. And yeah, Leia just kind of saying like she will save Romeo and to take care of him afterwards, because she won't be living for much longer. And paired with that was an invitation by Arlecchino while he was having way too much fun torturing somebody, Romeo, while inviting Leia. So this is a trap. We need to go down. It's the ocean. Okay, what's a better name for a sports game where the players toss a ring around? Which I, for obvious reasons, won't call ring toss. Dashering or Dasher's ring? I think Dasher's ring. I missed what the deal with Leia and Romeo did. Romeo is an old friend of Carlos. They both attended the Monarch Charity House boarding school, which is also known as the Rose Estate, so we're going there. And there's another of these throwing guys. See, that is an explodey dog. And Romeo, at the time when Carlo was still alive, convinced Carlo that they should ask Leia, the also known as the legendary stalker, to apprentice with her in order to become stalkers, as in mercenaries. Hey, that hurts. Okay, how does that? Better? Good. So yeah, they apprenticed with Leia, and then Carlo died. And Romeo did not take that well. Neither did Leia, for that matter. How about you come down here? Oh, there's some... Can I go down here? Yeah. you go. Took care of that one very nicely. So yeah, we're basically on the tracks of our old teacher and one of our good friends. The thing with Romeo too is, we already met him in the main story. He was also known as the King of Puppets. Just saying, we did meet him. It was a sad affair. Kinda like frisbee, or more like toss it around a pole or something. There's a pole in the center of the court where they have to hook the ring. Either by slapping it on or tossing it on, while avoiding others taking the ring from them. Yep, we did meet the King of Puppets. Yeah, again, my vote is also Dasher's ring. Look at that explodey doggo. How about you don't explode? So then let's take care of this poor miner. Okay, so the goal for today is to get to basically a ship graveyard. And then continue from there tomorrow. Not doing too well health-wise there. Oh, and there's a ledge there. There's a ledge there. I do not want to fall down. Thank you. There we go. We got him. God, this keeps reminding me of the book review I saw today about a book where people are sort of genetically paired with others. That's 2 Dasher's ring. Plus, I think that's also kind of where I was seeing myself. See? See? We know it's good. Or we are all just very wrong, and that's that. Oh, an empty painkiller bottle. Aladara did say he gave Leia some painkillers. A bottle of the painkillers used by Leia. It is completely empty. An overdose can be fatal to the average person. Painkillers cannot cure the petrification disease, nor can they effectively alleviate the suffering. Yet there are some who struggle to even live without becoming dependent on painkillers. I wish this was written as a joke, but it is not. Okay, yeah, we are getting to the ship graveyard now. So let's just heal up, and let's see what this guy has in store.
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
See, oh, he does have a golden record. I will take that, thank you. That is about all I need from you. So, okay. We're on the second to last, the penultimate region in this DLC, and after that we are continuing with the main story, which we'll have to wait till tomorrow, because I'm getting tired, and it is almost 9 PM here, so there's that. I've been at this for almost 4 hours again. What is time? So yeah, there is going to be another stream tomorrow. Let me just... You know what? We will go to the title screen. Yes, thank you. To get some music going. And yes, that typically it is dystopian, so not too surprising, but nothing truly interesting is done with it, of course. Of course. Also, the FMC's defect is heterochromia. This is an adult book, by the way, not YA. Why is that a defect? Like, it doesn't look quote-unquote normal, yeah, but otherwise it doesn't really impair you, I think. Not that I know, at least. Weird. Anyway, let's switch over to ending, because we're about to end the stream. So, tomorrow will be another stream. It will be the New Year's Eve stream. I will be starting the stream an hour later than usual, at 6 PM for me, because streaming for 6 hours is still going to be a very, very long one. But I wanted to kind of have a bit of a limit there. So yeah, we will stream till about midnight, and then I will tell you all that the future is indeed here, and we'll go to bed. I'll probably miss tomorrow, sorry. Yeah, it's fine. With stupid people about, I know, it's stressful. So yeah. It's fine. Don't worry about it. If you still want to hang out, I will be here. If not, then that's totally fine. Yeah, so tomorrow we will probably finish the DLC, and who knows, we might even get to Arch Abbey in the main game. So yeah. It was fun though, yeah, that's good. Like, if you're having fun watching, that's great. Also, the music is so sad, and that is only because we're in DLC territory. This is, I think, Leia's theme, basically. Very sad. Because these streams are my life. Thomas, there should be more to life, but you're welcome to partake in them. Alright then. Again, stream tomorrow if anybody wants to hang out, and if not, that's fine. Thanks for keeping me company today, and we'll see if we finish Lies of P tomorrow, or if we'll need another stream in the new year. Jeez, we're not dying tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah, you have a great New Year's either as well. I hope it's not too stressful for you, and that people are a bit chill, even though I know they're probably not. So yeah, until then, see ya, and have a good rest of your evening, or day, whichever. Bye bye.